What the fuck is this shit, mate? Conflict between your saved data in console storage and cloud storage. They look the same to me. They're both from 12:28 a.m. They are both 49.62 megabytes. They're both from today at 12:28 a.m. Man, this is going to be a tough choice. I think I'm going to go with the console storage. Play it safe. How do I not feel tired? Because I got like, what time did I go to sleep? I went to sleep around 2, woke up at 11. That's like, that's a bunch of sleep. Well, I woke up at 10:30. I got 8 hours of sleep. Why would I feel tired? I feel good. Eat the Pop-Tart. I'm ready for another long day of fun. Running on about 5.5 hours. We're swapping, buddy. You can become the new me. Enjoy. Maybe my new job will be a contract job. Just for laughs. Gotta love that PS5 load time. You never get 8 hours? Yeah, that's fair. So, okay. Buddy, have you figured out what the deal with, this is? Yet? Like, it seems like he's gotten upgrades. Like, Sick and Ravage are now 2 bars. Oh, Torgal Company's Clive in battle. Alright, never mind. It's literally just you use him and he gets stronger. What the hell is that? If you're in this menu, if you press R1, it'll take you to Torgal. But apparently it's literally just he gets stronger as you use him. It's another weird stat menu that doesn't need to exist because the RPG mechanics of the game are so pathetic. Guess I'll go grab some potions.
I hear there's trouble.
There is trouble in Rosaria. Oh, and isn't there?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Potion. Get some potions, mate.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Our base themes are synced, so I'm hearing double now. Oh, nice. Also, Bonnie, do you find yourself using these tonics at all? Because I don't feel the need to ever.
Is that all?
I also really wouldn't want to... I don't know. You could just drop levels and equipment and just make it play kind of like DMC or something. Even if you did drop levels, it would be fine. This game needs to drop the stats. And the only stats that you'd worry about are stagger bonuses and damage and effectiveness increases or cooldown decreases of your actual active abilities. All of the equipment in this game, it should be accessories. Or it could be what it is now, but all of it should be cooldown focused, stagger focused, or damage for specific abilities focused. It should not be damage goes up by 10. Offense goes up by 10. Like, it just feels so dumb, because there's nothing satisfying about that, at least to me. I don't know. Same with levels. Levels don't need to exist because I feel like they barely make a difference, and they're just there because it's Final Fantasy, it's supposed to have levels. Bonnie, I just don't like it because it is dumb when you pick up the sick new... Like, I have the Levin Bolt right now, but if I progress the story of like another hour, then I'm just gonna have a better weapon, and it's probably gonna be just some standard-ass sword. I don't know, it's just dumb, is the problem. It's not like it's an actual issue, I guess. It's just, it doesn't need to exist. If anything, weapons should just be purely cosmetic, that you just customize the one you like, I don't know. I like the standard swords better than the 11 bolt. Oh, that is true. I don't like how this sword fits in the sheath. I wish this game had a glamour system. Yeah, yeah. And this place is so much better than the other hideaway. This really feels like the first hideaway was like the low rank, high rank Monster Hunter hub, and this is the G rank hub. Alright. So what was that? Where was that guy? Clairview Senbrek. Where though? By the way of Cair Norvent. In the trees. Coming, Cair Norvent, coming. Let's go do that before we jump into the story. I've also been told by Bonnie here that the side quests are better, so I might do some of those later. You actually have to kind of search them. This isn't just some marker pointing directly at it. Yeah, I currently like that. Let's see if I continue to like that. I kind of like having to look for them, but I can understand it not actually being fun later on when I just really want to fight one if it's not an obvious spot. Oh, there it is. And that's Cair Norvent, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I read some reviews saying that if this game was purely just boss fights, it would be the best game of all time. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have to be honest. This game's faults do feel minor in comparison to its qualities, but it would still be really nice if it didn't have those faults, you know? Because a lot of people will say things like, oh, well, this game has this problem, but it doesn't really matter because it's so good. It's like, well, it would still be really nice if it didn't have that problem. Don't you think? Okay, so that's the castle. So it's somewhere in the trees around these parts. Where's a big scary monster? Probably gonna look like a Garuda person. Wonder if it's past this little gate. Wonder if I'll be able to hear the cackling. Oh, maybe it's over here? I see something. Oh, that's just like a raptor. What do you mean a raptor? Guess it's a raptor. That raptor dead. No, not over there. I don't think it's going to be over into this bigger area. No, it wouldn't be over here. That's just raptors yelling at each other. This area is nice when there isn't a huge storm going on, though, huh? Oh, yeah. Dude, come on, look at that. Oh, dude, the art style is so uninspired. Yeah, Bonnie, that's my thing. I'm surprised that when you read them, it doesn't, like, go to your journal or something. Maybe it does. I haven't actually checked. Does it go to your journal? Nope. Nothing does. Oh, I don't have any side quests picked up right now is the problem. Alright, well, it took all of 5 minutes for me to agree with Bonnie. Yeah, I would really like it if the game just told you where they were. I'm already pretty tired of wandering around. Oh wait, what's in here? Is this where I came from? The Imperial Chase. No, this is... Feels familiar. Looks like I have been here. Oh, well, the chest ain't open, so... Black blood, lucky me. Alright, what the fuck? It's in Clairview. That's what they said, so I'm going the wrong way. First of all. It says Cairnorvent. Cairnorvent, but it's in Clairview. So they were going to... Probably like right in this spot. Right here. Somewhere in this spot. Right between Clairview and Cairnorvent. So I'm going to teleport back to Cairnorvent. And then I'm going to walk that way. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on Twitter who can now freely talk about the game just really gushing about how insane the boss fights are. Oh yeah, Chocobo! Like, obviously they're great. I've played them, but... like, it's just fun.
Faster!
And people talk about just how insane it is. Okay, so, hold on. Is it possible that it's over this way? No, that's like a little lake or something. Okay. Is it over this way? Oh, that's where I went before. It's also, I think it's really weird that the Chocobo is a side quest. Again, super FF14 moment, but... That's because you're getting your old Chocobo back. Your old best pal. And it's a side quest. Funny, do you remember where this thing was? I'm a streamer. I get streamer privilege on these things. You're allowed to help me. God, this game is nice looking. Oh wait, I see it. Never mind. I think I see it. If that's her, that is not in the trees. Oh, I guess she's near the trees. Yeah, that's the one.
Be safe.
Hello there. Aruna, rank C. Let's rock. Alright, let's warm up.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Ow! Have a little bit of this. I'm trying to like claw grip with my burning blade right now. boop, 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 boop. I missed, but it was still cool. Ah! Okay, what's wrong with me right now? Hold on, I'm getting back into it. There you go. Oh man, that is so cool. Oh man, once you get into the fucking flow of this game's combat, it's just so fucking fun. God damn it, I hate that that happens. I really don't like that ability. Like, I understand the idea of it, it seems neat, but it just feels like it totally slows everything down. I should upgrade it and it'll go faster. I mean, Targ, well, it's nice if you have a group of enemies so you can just really quickly grab all of them, but when you stagger them with the Garuda thing, it's good because they're just laying there. You can just mark them up and then let loose on them.
Rest well. I know I will.
I feel like I don't even notice like the damage increase from it. I just want to remove it because I keep like accidentally pressing when I'm trying to cycle through. For groups, it builds up quickly. Yeah, Bonnie, I do agree with that. Like, I noticed that Judgment Bolt is on a fucking huge cooldown. But I'll be honest, I very much see myself as soon as I get the next icon ability, which I can only assume is Titan. I assume I'm gonna swap Ramu out for Titan. Cooldown accessories for those are 10 to 11 seconds. Look how nice this game looks. Alright, that was fun. Let's go do the story. I'll be keeping an eye out for those plus quests. Have you encountered any more of those plus quests yet, Bonnie, or just that one still? Two more. Have they also been really worthwhile? Either I missed a tutorial or the game did not mention there are special quests that unlock features. And that's an oversight in a game with a tutorial for fucking everything. This game has a tutorial on how to fucking walk.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Oldham.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Thanks, girl. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Stay down!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
So I've been muted for a while. Like a while. During that whole fight, I was muted. I realize now. And when I walked into that town, I was muted. Let me give you a brief recap of all the things I said during that time, because I know why I got muted. I pressed space to enable the audio boost, but I was tabbed into Discord, so I pressed space and muted myself the first time I went to do it. So, okay, recap. We were outside the gate and I said, oh, this game is so happy. It's about love, haha. Then we went into the town and I said, man, this game is just my aesthetic. It's got everything. It's got medieval villages, knights, castles, cool giant monsters, hot men. Another funny joke from me, please, +2. We fought those guys and I was just talking about how fun the combat was. And then Wade showed up and I'm like, oh my god, is that Wade? Oh my god, do the handshake. Yeah. And now we're here. There's your recap of the last 10 minutes where I have been muted. It's like it never happened. I'm glad I noticed. I'm really glad I noticed, because I could have gone a long time not knowing I was muted. Okay. Wow, Blue's not very talkative today. This is the most quiet he's ever been.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
She can't bear the thought?
Her son.
That's funny.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Dude, Wade has had such a fucking glow up.
Yours and ours.
In both aesthetic and
We too have witnessed the crimes
maturity.
these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Crystal.
With pleasure, my lord.
Wade. Remember Wade? The funny guy from the prologue with the axe? He's alive.
I imagine this endeavor will
And he's,
require
like,
more than
hot
just our
now.
wits.
Then let's hope so.
And leading a,
good
like,
quartermaster.
resistance. Other than that, we tried to get into we tried to get into the Rose Gate, Port Isolde Rose Gate area, and it's got blocked by everyone trying to get in, and the guards won't let them in. That's what you missed. Also, I accidentally muted myself for 10 minutes at one point. Like an idiot.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead. We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched. That's the Archduke's son. Shields in the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Still the guy I played. I think that's gonna be the guy I played the rest of the game.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Alright, Wade. Roll 'em and smoke 'em, as Tara would say.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Woohoo! Let's do it! Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Wait, are you saying, like, I can actually invite people, or is it literally just telling me the thing that's been happening the entire game? Confused. God, I want cereal? Go grab some.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I had a Pop-Tart that's only going to lend me sustenance for like an hour or two, and then I'm gonna be hungry again.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Wade, you got a chocobo? Good man. Let's ride.
Faster! Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Dramatic walk.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I didn't do it. Anyway.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nice try.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Here's someone behind me. No, I don't. Okay. Anyway.
A
Dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Bro didn't even do the pose. Oh, the parry!
So Wade,
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Ow.
Help me, boy. It's over.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
You know something I like about this game? They don't always quite hit the mark for it in games, but this one really does, and that is, this world feels like it's fucking shitty and horrible to live in. And we really need to do something to fix that. I feel like there are a lot of games where it's like, oh, the world is so horrible, and it is, but there's also just, it's also very nice in a lot of places, and it just, I mean, yeah, the world's obviously gonna have pockets of good and bad, but this game's just really selling how shitty everything is. For people, for the majority of people.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Okay, try now, Crystal.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Nice looking place. I just love all these towns and villages and everything.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Yeah, Bonnie.
Yes, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself. Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
This is the cutest shit, dude.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I love this.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Use the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I love this. It's a game about love.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I love this guy so much.
This will be fun.
Best uncle. I love the use of Prelude in this game and the main Final Fantasy theme. Like, it's just everywhere.
Over there.
It's like whenever the main Final Fantasy theme
She's
plays,
a fine ship, isn't
it's
she?
like a theme of hope. What's
Once
wrong, Jill?
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I love those two. I feel emotions. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A new missive.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. All the bloody dust.
Oh, okay. Bird by any other name. A bird. Oh. Bill. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Yeah, look away. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. You and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Gav. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared with like slum curs, but neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I will keep you apprised. Gav. Ooh, a plus! Oh, right, I can't actually get anywhere from... Hey! Open that up. Could have went that way. I'm gonna check the hunt board and just see if there's anything new there first. I'm gonna guess there isn't. Yep, that's correct, Crystal. Spot on. Nope. Okay.
There are new billets being posted. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Don't be mean, Crystal. You can't choose your voice, but you can kind of adjust your face. He's doing his best.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
But he wants to look rugged and handsome, Crystal.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
You could have sworn we had
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Hi, Jill. If I was a lady wishing to court him, his voice would throw me for a loop, and I'd be disinterested immediately. That's so cruel.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
if it'll shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen! Karen! There you are.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Oh, there isn't. I checked.
Bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Fucking liar. Put that griffin on the hunt board 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna go hunt it. Yeah, these two unlock side quests have already just been... I mean, this one is actually a little story. That's my big thing with side quests in games, is that
How did we never hear?
I feel like most of them should tell a story. There should be a little tale worth telling in your world, and you should make a side quest out of it. Maybe it's just a story about the world itself. Maybe it's a story about a character you talk to frequently, which in this case, Blackthorn. That's just, it's a story. It isn't, oh mate, I'm really struggling. Could you get me some wood over there, mate? Oh mate, there's some hungry lads out there. Can you go feed them? Those aren't stories. Those are tasks. I don't want to do a fucking task. I want to do a story. I want to do a task masked as a story. That's what I want to do. Dosmer. There he is. E rank. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cairn Event, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmer, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobo and for children. Cairn Event Westgate. I'm sorry, what? Why do you have a... Oh, because you're the progress of that. I'm on the hunt for a griffin. Is the West Gate. So it's just got to be somewhere over here, right? Oh, where is my griffin? And I can't wait for that motion blur patch. That's gonna be real nice. It said out the west gate where I am. My knowledge, it didn't. I mean, it was. I don't think it's over here. But I guess I'll just check. Oh, it's definitely not over here. And what the fuck is it? Or maybe it's actually over here. But that wouldn't make sense. It said it was at the western gate. Hey, this is a gate. Is this considered the gate? Wait, no, this is west. Never eat soggy waffles. This is the west gate. Fucking. Can I... Okay, I can travel across it. I know how directions work. For sure. Not directionally challenged. I can read a compass. Let's have fun, Bonnie. Really? I can't just... You're gonna make me walk all the way from Lost Wing? Here's the thing, Crystal. I know now. I just realized why my direction there was fucked up. Because I call north, south, east, west, but my perspective of it is skewed because I'm seeing it always from north, looking south. So, right at this moment, trying to do North Never Eat Soggy Waffles, I'm looking at it the wrong way. I'm a fucking idiot. I think this town might have, like, the worst frame rate in the game.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Like, this place is horrible. Especially when I go up these stairs. Oh yeah, oh my god. I really don't know if it shows on stream. Like, it might be something you have to feel, but it's really bad.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Oh, this loops around to Clairview. God damn, I don't want to be here. I hate this town. It's so weird. You can't sprint. That's a huge, huge nitpick I have. Is that, why can't you sprint unless you're in a big open zone? Like, let me sprint. I don't want to jog around town. I don't notice anything above half the screen. Oh, nice. Alright.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Excuse me, mates.
All right.
All right, the Griffin's probably over here somewhere, right? Right? Cross that bridge.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Be safe.
Dos mad.
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Wrong ability.
Awaken winds!
Way too early. Too early again. Got it out of the air though.
Nice try.
Oh no. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me. $29,000. That's a new one. Ow. And these the Notorious Marks are really fun to fight, man. I knew they would be.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Toggle.
Okay, I'm coming.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could do this.
What is it?
Excuse me.
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Of course.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Yeah, Salty. Right now I'm doing a side quest. So.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
So, I will say, I feel like, I mean, how worried are you about narrative spoilers? Or like even like vague narrative spoilers and stuff. Like, are you worried about that? Or are you just worried about boss spoilers and stuff? How's the game? I fell asleep. Not too worried? Okay. Well, I'm just warning because I am at a point in the game now where the risk of, you know, mid to late, not like mid-game spoilers are a thing, and some big stuff does happen, but how's the game? Game is really good. My big problems are performance is inconsistent, but it's not intrusive. It's just noticeable at times. It never happens during combat. The writing is really great. The voice acting is extremely good. Music's obviously great. I guess the big issue I have with the game, like the actual problem that affects my enjoyment at times, is that the pacing of the story is kind of weird. It feels like between every major story section, they feel the need to put in a weird filler quest line that it just has nothing to do with the plot, and it's gotten better about that in the last like few hours of gameplay. But it happened at least 4 times so far, and every single time it was very, very noticeable. Like, it was blatant. But when the story's actually, you know, going and it's not doing one of the filler quests, it's super fucking good. Like, the most recent story chunk I just did, like, it was so wonderful and lovely, and I felt myself, like, getting emotional, and I was just smiling through every fucking scene. Just great stuff. And obviously the gameplay, I didn't even feel the need to mention the gameplay because it's just so incredibly fun. And the boss fights are great. I just fought... I've been fighting Notorious Marks now that I have the hunt board unlocked, and they've all been really enjoyable. Can't wait to start this in an hour, and then I'll be a VOD watcher. Yep, enjoy the VOD watches. Feb did not get his copy today, so it looks like he won't be playing until probably Saturday, so I'm really hoping I can beat the game by then. We'll see. And then I'll be able to watch his. But anyway.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
I did.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
That was a good quest. I liked that quest. Okay. Wow, Crystal, that's concerning. Design drafts. You turn the design draft for the black shirt bear. You drag around no new crafting into the black hammer. Yeah, see, that sounds cool and all, but I really don't need more defense. I've yet to game over in this game, and to be fair, that does help with the flow of fights not being interrupted, but like, the game is not overly difficult. I'm not exactly desperate to have more defense options.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Alright. Let us continue the main story.
I could have sworn we had a few. Typical nobles.
Have I ever gone up here? Hold on. Ah. Infirmary? Something like it. What a beautiful view. Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and directed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. It must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Okay, good.
A journey by sea can be just as dangerous as one over land. Make sure you've plenty of pickled greens on hand, or you'll be bleeding from your gums before the iron blood have swung a club in earnest.
Okay, fair enough.
That book, do you think you might read it to me?
Awesome. And I really like this place a lot. Such a good vibe.
Did you even read it? I thought the whole page, just like you said.
I said fill it with words, not scribblings of Moogles.
The sun looks down on bust and ash and soot, yet still fins hop a flot up on the mirror. Suck. Old Shar music vibes, yeah. Very old Shar. Alright, this just goes back down that way, I think. Wait, where is that? This place is big.
Oh, could this place be any more?
Yeah, I'm glad that she agrees. Ooh, ooh. Got our little farm down here.
It's not
Dude, this straight up is a fucking Monster Hunter hub combined with a Final Fantasy XIV city.
Flowers can bring succor, and they can bring death. It all depends on the flower. Which is why you shouldn't go eating them unless you know what you're doing.
The Hideaway in FF16 is my new favorite FF14 city. What is wrong with you? Oh, what are you doing? You playing with this fucking bird?
Sing a song of six, gilt a bag of phoenix down. A pigeon from the rear deck, boiled in Molly's brown.
That song sucks, idiot. Oh, okay, now I've looped around. Hold on, there was still more up top. Oh, are we gonna get like a sick view? Oh my god. Oh, what a lovely spot.
My groin feels like it's on fire.
Might be Tyre has a balm for that. Or if not, a scalpel.
Okay. Okay. That was weird. Weird thing to say. Nice though, okay. This is awesome.
Want to look out over the lake?
Yeah, I did. Really nice. All right, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, The Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I love a game where characters openly talk about how revenge is like, yeah, that's fair. Very valid desire for revenge.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Too many games where it's like, oh, revenge is bad. Props to Octopath Traveler 2 for having a revenge was the right way to do things character plot. Revenge was the right answer all along. That was nice.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Yes, you fox. Well, yeah, Crystal. In that case, yeah, because revenge won't bring Joshua back. And also because Clive's revenge was very confused. But in this case, it's just, yeah, that guy's a horrible piece of shit. He's continuing to do wrong. Hey, we'll get some revenge. Amongst, I'm sorry, wrong one. Joshua's back though. It's true, but it wasn't revenge that brought him back. It was just not dying, because he's the Phoenix. So, you know, as, you know. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drastanus, even though they said the name, I said it wrong for sure. The Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. That's true. The path of revenge actually led Clive into doing good things. Thank God he was a vengeful person. Revenge is clearly always the right thing. Clearly. The boiling sea, western storm. Oh no, we're gonna do the first Stormblood dungeon. The Siren Song Sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I definitely get the feeling that these two will be dead at the end of this story. But it'll be like a bittersweet thing. They'll be okay with that. Won't be sad.
There she is.
But I'll cry anyway.
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
And yeah, Shadow, Clive's definitely going that route.
Drake's breath.
Or should I say he's already gone that route. He's doing that. I feel like I like Clive more for that though, because Shulk did have a couple stupid moments.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Damn, that is cool looking.
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this one. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
It's over.
Oh, I see a big boy in there. Hello, big man. Ow.
Nice try.
The old arboretum is just
Whoa.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Those were some frames. It's so fun to like practically stagger loop those big guys. That creature, is that a creature that's gonna come to life? What's going on there? No, it's just some wood.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Ah, okay.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Ah. The little smile on his
Just
face.
like old times.
Hell yeah. Worst
Be sure to
breath.
keep clear of his wall.
Worst breath.
Don't breathe it in.
Whoa. Oh. Ah. Ah. Get down, boy. Wrong, Shadow. They have new moves. Which is how, well, I guess it's still reused model, but that's how you reuse bosses. You give them new stuff, and this game always does. Every single reused boss they've done has had new movesets. Which is much better than fucking Elden Ring. And yes, that's the XF flashbacks. You know what, hold on, I need to point this out too. Now that, since you said that, Shadow, this feels like the same thing as like the QTE complaint that people have. Like, oh, QTEs are just objectively bad by default. No, they're not. They can be used to be quite fun. Oh, reused bosses are bad by default. No, wrong. They can be reused and given new stuff. It's good. It's a good way to reuse assets while also providing new fun content. I'm just saying, I see people say things like that, and it irks me, because Elden Ring is an example on how to do it fucking horribly wrong. Because Elden Ring is they just take the exact same enemy and make you fight it again, or they put just two in a room, and that sucks dick. It's the worst thing. This is how you do it right. I will defend this game's QTEs and its reused bosses, at least currently. It might fuck it up later, because it's doing it right. They could, yeah, or they could change the attribute with rot. That's the Elden Ring special. Just make it rot. Oh! They need to change that. They really... When you do big moves, everything else freezes except, like, Limit Break. Whoa!
I still can't believe they can jump. These things have roots.
Don't these things have roots? Oh, Clive. When did you become such a funny man? Fuck yeah. See, here's the thing. You know what I was expecting in this fight? Is I was expecting them to reuse the same cinematic things, but it didn't. Instead, it just gave it new cool moves. The reused bosses in this game are like variant or deviants, whatever the slightly altered versions of Monster Hunter monsters are, where they have a couple new moves. Maybe they're faster, more aggressive. Oh, bye-bye.
Press on.
Yes.
Are we perhaps a little overdressed?
It's like a furnace in here.
Ooh.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
You're finished.
Are we at all concerned that destroying this mother crystal will open another rift in reality where there's going to be a giant creature inside of it that wants to, like, eat us? Because that was a thing last time. I feel like that's cause for concern. Surely they researched it in 5 years, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah! Okay, fucker. Okay. Nice move set. Do it again.
Nice try.
Okay. What that asshole?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Sorry about that.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
This doesn't feel...
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
All yours,
Dickhead.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Come here. Bye-bye. Oh, never mind, you're totally fine, so I didn't do the thing. Blind justice first. Ow. Ow. I was a little late on that one. There you go. Oh yeah, definitely not going to be a boss here. No siree. Some princeling with a lit fucking car and like 3 helpers. Well, see, Krusty, that's Final Fantasy 15. It's a very different game than Final Fantasy 16, which is the better game in every way. But how you doing, Krusty?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful too.
See, this is another example of a reused boss, but let's see where the remixes are in it. Reused boss model. Ow, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you're monster huntering me. Oh, I parried you, apparently. Uh-oh. Worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, you hit all his limbs. How's that, eh? Fire water? Whoa!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Whoa! Oh! Woo! Woo! Oh, got me. How's that, dickhead? Get them all? Hit him with the big one. extra this time. Woo. That was sick. Okay, yeah, these versions of these bosses are so much faster, and that one had literally a completely different moveset other than like the spin move and a couple slaps, but yeah, this game knows how to reuse them. No, Shadow, oh man. This guy's spreading fake news. 9 hits of that on boss does tons of stagger. Yeah. So your boss is actually... The original one's main gimmick, Shadow, was that it would roll up the arena and then roll at you from far away. Because the arena had like big curved walls and shit. And it had some of the same moves, but it was much, much slower. Like, it would do, like, 2 slaps, and then it would not fucking do anything for 5 seconds, 10 seconds straight. Because it was, like, one of the first bosses you fight. I'm working at the same time. I get you, I get you. That was like kind of funny.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Thank you.
What matters is that you like it,
What
Chris.
a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Alright. Oh, my health.
Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
That's where I came from.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
No, that's where I'm
We
going.
won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Music's not present, so I have a feeling we're gonna walk in. There's gonna be some sick organ playing. I can feel it.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, look at the hot man.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh, there it is.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
And yes, Clive looks very Castlevania. You are not wrong about that, Krusty. Oh, I love that organ, man. Woo.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, it's an organ version of the song from Outside. Bye-bye. Severely underpaid. Yeah, no one's paid enough to deal with this. I love the level up on the last kick.
Finished.
Good comedy.
How
Oh,
many
hello.
of them are there?
Big, nice axe, dude. Jill is taking care of the other guys with Doorbell. Ah, fuck. No? Not the way? Oh, this is the way.
Time to fight.
Take a shot at me, I dare you. Take a swing. Do it, motherfucker. Swing. Okay, you're an asshole. Fuck. Hit me. Oh. Oh, there's a door. Spin the camera.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Thanks, Jill. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Sick juggle. That was awesome. That poor guy in the background.
Nice try.
You know, there is an accessory to make your limit break recharge faster, but I do not see why you would need it. I feel like you get limit break so quick in this game. Alright. What do we have here?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Hello.
Why can't I do it?
Yo, that looks so cool.
Please, just once.
this quick.
Only one limb, I'm bit.
Nice try.
Get down, boy. Strong ability. Living liquid flame. Whoa!
Nice try.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Whoa! What the fuck are you doing now? What the fuck? Come here. Whoa! Shit. '11th hour. Oh shit. Whoa. Infra charges. Woo. Woo. Whoa. Okay. I'm stuck. I dodged it. Music's doing some shit. Oh. Oh, sick. All right, come here. Get on the floor, bitch.
Nice try.
you go. And it didn't kill. Well, not one. Well, and liquid flame extinguished. That's great. That was fun. That was a really cool fight. That was like straight up. That really would have fit into FF14 as like a raid fight. The changing forms and shit. I mean, it's living liquid fire edition, which I think liquid flame is actually a thing in old FF games, and it is. It's in the Grand Cosmos. I think you fight a liquid flame. Or live it. Yeah, I think so. Fuck yeah, it was fun.
Jill!
Where's the dickhead guy?
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Did it scream last time too?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh my god, chill. Yo, fucking you
It's
go,
over.
girl.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Right, but which hooded figure was here? Was it Joshua? Well, actually, the other guy's fucked up right now because he's like in Joshua. I don't know. So the last few times we've seen Joshy Boy, he hasn't had his hood up, but that was actually a hood up moment, which was kind of weird.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, hey. There he is, being edgy. Yeah, that's not Joshua. Joshua doesn't do the whole edgy thing. Or if it is Joshua, he's like possessed by Ultima right now, like being controlled by him. And being forced to be edgy. For no reason. Josh is screaming inside, stop! Stop just standing there! It's so cringe, bro! You're embarrassing me, Ultima! Anyway, this is really cool. That looks fucking awesome.
Chill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Wow. That looks cool. They're gonna explode. Okay, good. That wouldn't have been bad. Legacy. Meanwhile, no, my Himalayan salt. Okay, so no, okay. That was not Joshua. Yeah, Joshua's not even wearing the robe anymore. He's wearing his cool new look.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh, you're right, Crystal, it is.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
And he's got like a core crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Second time they've used that word.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
Lots of makeup,
I came
Bonnie.
here with my son.
Tons of
not
it.
to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I mean, Bonnie, I'm kind of hoping we get to like do a tag team kill.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Let's visit the smith first. Actually, I guess shop first. Just in case, anything newer than Gaia Blade.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Platinum sword. Owie zowie. I got plenty of money, so I'll buy it. I don't think I need these, but... Weird.
Is that all?
Clive? What's that for you, dear?
I guess we're assuming platinum sword then.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Oh, thank you. Ah, finally, one that... Nope, no, that one doesn't fit in the sheath either. God damn it. I still prefer its look. Any pluses? A plus! Well, let's go do that first. Yeah, I'm going the right way. So this means Bonnie has roughly 3 hours on me. Because earlier you said that you were in the process of doing the third one. That was at the start of the stream, so.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Delightful. Let's do it. Alright, let's go do that. Then I will go check on Jill at the infirmary. I actually think I'm gonna go grab heat up some food from the fridge because I am pretty hungry. It's still really foggy and unpleasant here, huh? Just how it's gonna be. Shame.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Get it, boy!
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab that food. And then we will continue. I guess a couple minutes here. Ooh. That was almost catastrophic. Alright. What are you gonna order, Crystal? What are you considering ordering, I should say? I'm actually gonna eat this all right now because I got some Doritos to go with it. I don't like playing games, but Dorito games, that's not good. $80 on glasses. That's fair. Well, if you don't have food you like in the house, %. I read this properly. Just a minute. I have a feeling this quest is going to unlock, like, sort of advanced potions, but I literally only use healing potions, so... Currently breaking up Doritos in this burrito bowl as if it was like crackers and chili. Pretty good. Big recommend. Like taco in a bag. Where you just put taco stuff in like a bag of Doritos. Is it a case of nothing sounds good but you're hungry, or everything sounds good and you're hungry? Crystal. Everything too sweet for my diet sounds amazing. I'm gonna order a whole cake. Okay. How about a piece of cake? Oh, no. A piece of cake. I'd half of it now and half of it for dinner. No. 2 pieces of cake. Whole cake. How about a whole piece of cake? A full-sized sliver. Red velvet cake. That does sound good. I'm almost done eating here, by the way. Alright. That should keep me good for another couple hours here. And later, I'm gonna order a pizza. Will last me through. Alright.
All right, Sid.
Ready, go?
Right. I'm good. Thought for a second I was going the wrong way.
Certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin.
How do I get off?
Wasn't
Right.
wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, hello. Okay. There we go. Now I'm ready.
Nice try.
Hey, Pierce. Wait patiently. Kaboom. Yes. This game makes you want to buy a PS5 on its own. Well, let me tell you, it appears. I would do it. If I didn't own a PS5, I would buy one for this game.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
How you doing? How you doing up here, old friend? Truly just appeared. I want to get one free mac and cheese with orders over $20. Oh, never mind, it's Panera bread. Hey, Panera's... I've had a fucking change of heart on Panera, as you know. I've been... Why did I go this way? I've been enjoying some food from Panera bread, I hate to say it.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
I don't hate to say it. I'm happy to enjoy food. I'm happy to say it. I know they're good, but it's expensive. Oh, that's true, yeah. Is the problem, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby you could take a nice, pleasant walk to get food?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I've got your Morgan beard. Oh, my chair.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Yummy.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Thanks. Oh, just in general, it's enhanced. Okay, awesome. It's worthwhile. Alright, let's go visit Jill.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Broccoli, cheddar, mac and cheese. I think that would be good. I'm a bacon mac kind of guy. You know that. I love bacon in my mac and cheese. It is so good.
Let us know if you find any rotten
It's about time.
I haven't manually saved in a bit. That seems like a good time.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Clive, you shouldn't be in here.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Gav, you shouldn't have survived.
What's wrong? Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Alright, Gav, I'm glad you lived.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Gonna fuck him up. Not gonna go out that door. I'm not gonna get tricked again. This is very serious. Is what I would say if there wasn't new hunts available. Woo! We got some fucking goodies. We got Sekret and Severian. Okay, let's go with this guy first. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, as the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. And Severian, a particularly belligerent breed of echo, has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria, and west of Rhiannon-Saride, Rosaria. Rhiannon-Saride, Sorrowwise. West of Rhiannon-Saride, Rosaria. I'm gonna write these in chat. West of Rhiannon-Saride and north of Sorrowwise. There we go. Okay, cool. That'll do the trick. Alright, let's go with this guy first. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Let's get out there, chums. Where is Sorrowwise? I don't know what that place is. Though it's near Martha's Rest. Doing what I was when I started today. Yep. Which means you have around 3 hours on me. Which is good. I think that's ideal for you. That way, when I get to a cool thing, you can look at it. Okay, there's Sorrowwise, and we are heading north of Sorrowwise, so right around this region. Depends on how much side stuff you do.
Sticking with us.
As of right now, I'm kind of just doing the plus quests. That's not because of a complete disinterest in side content, it's more of I'm just very interested in the story. And right now I'm having fun doing these hunts too, I guess, but Like, if the story has a lull in it, I might go do some side stuff, but thus far they kind of are going from interesting thing to interesting thing. Doing regular mac and cheese, since it was not a mix and match of mac and cheese, I wanted one of each, alas. It was... Oh, I get what you mean. Okay, well, enjoy.
Let's go.
There's one in the clinic in the next batch that I think is worth doing.
Yeah.
Might check that out. This is the right way, right? Yeah. I mean, this is north of Sorrowwise, so surely around here somewhere. Is that it there? That's gotta be it. Alright, fucker. Let's throw down.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the mountains? Slow.
Fire and flame. Waken wind!
Oh, I rolled one into him.
Give me!
Enjoy your cake, babe. Cake sounds pretty damn good right now. There's one place I know really good chocolate cake. Fucking want it, dude.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Man, I really like the Notorious marks. They're all really fun. They're also the only times I've ever come close to dying, and I think that's because I didn't upgrade my defense. And because I never actually top off my HP unless I'm in red, and then I'd use one potion. Like, yeah. West of Rhiannon's Rise. Rhiannon's Rise. Rhiannon's Rise. Rhiannon's Rise. Rise. Rhiannon's Ride. West. Never eat soggy waffles. It's probably right around there. I mean, let's be honest, Bonnie. This game is extremely fun, and I am not unhappy exactly about this, but it's pretty damn hard to die. I think it's just because things don't hit hard enough, which is why, like, I don't feel the need to buy more armor. Because the only things that do hit me even a little hard are notorious marks. Yeah, Bonnie, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun doing that. Final Fantasy mode.
Let's go. Faster.
All right, where is this big boy? Be around here somewhere, just west. Be down here.
All right.
No, that's not you. Yeah, I feel like because of just the presentation of the combat and everything, the bosses still feel threatening, even if they aren't actually hitting you very hard. You still have that moment where your whole body reacts like, oh shit, when you know, you do like a big dodge, you know, because, yeah, because the game is presented well. Well, here's all the Minotaurs, but it's supposed to be west. So it's got to be up here somewhere. Not down here. Minimal healing. Yeah, I heal if I'm in red, otherwise I try to use Limit Break for healing. I'm sorry, I'll use a potion if I'm in red, otherwise I just stick to Limit Break healing. Because you get Limit Break so quick too, it's not like that's a problem. Right, maybe it's up here? Hello. That's fair, Bonnie.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Where in God's name is this fucking Minotaur? West? Maybe it's up here. Are you him? You're him, okay.
Be safe.
Okay, this is not west of Rinanan's Rise. This is north of the other place, you fuck. I mean, same difference, but whatever. Look at this, a big, chunky, hairy boy. Oh! Like take the bull by the horns? Yeah, Clive? You gonna make a pun every time? You fucking hilarious man. Ow! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, holy shit! That was kind of crazy. Oh, I tried to do the move. Bye-bye. I missed. Parried him. Woo. That was so fun. God, the marks, the notorious marks, are so fun.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Like, I feel like this game is up there as an all-time great when it comes to combat. Like, just the feeling of it gives you mixed with the fucking... so much of it comes down to presentation, the slow-mos, the particle effects, the fucking cinematic camera angles and shit. Like, everything just combines into this super satisfying experience. Like, even if Devil May Cry has way more depth, obviously, it's insane. Like, I think that game's always going to stand at the top. Or not, maybe not always, but for a long time, well, Devil May Cry 5. Like, this game, just the feeling it gives you is so fucking spot on. The point that it feels so good that even Feb loves it. Like, that's pretty good. Okay, those were fun. Back to the hideaway. I do hope that at the end of the hunt board, there is one final super insane boss. It's its own song and everything.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hey there, Otto.
Everyone's prepared. Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Bonnie, maybe you know. Have they confirmed if in Final Fantasy mode, since it's New Game Plus, you get to keep all your icon abilities and shit? Really hope that's the case. You do? Oh man, that's gonna be so fucking fun. Alright, Vivian. Give me the dump. Give me the lore dump.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh boy. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. This is gonna be fun.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy.
It really does,
They've already
Crystal.
breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Just call him Hugo, Crystal. Just call him Hugo.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Big strong Moogle. Capital punishment. Oh, god damn you, Koji.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Oh, the music here. Holy shit.
We can get through here.
Oh.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Porgal, kill!
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape.
All yours, Torgal! Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Okay. Hey, dickhead. How's it going? The music here is fucking... Oh, nice frames. Wow, those frames are rough. That's the way to go. Is there anything over here? No?
Come on, take him!
Fire and flame!
Dickhead. Ow, what'd you just do to me?
It's the out! Get out of my city or die! Stay
Hold on while I fucking turn off system sounds, okay? Have you not upgraded Helmbreaker? No, I don't think I have. I haven't upgraded anything in a long time because I just kind of forgot. Hey, cool, system sounds are off. Do some upgrades. Yeah, I have some points. I'm in combat. Straight up, Jill. Thanks, Jill. I did it. What's the difference? Oh, is it fancier now? Oh, cool. It'd probably upmaster all of these because there's no reason not to. Gotta upgrade Heatwave. I have ignored a lot of things. Goes from higher heights. That's pretty sick. Thanks for the reminder.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Wait a minute. I think I know what's about to happen from one of the first trailers of this game. I think we're about to fight a cat. I had 4,000 points at one point, so I get it. Yeah, it's just easy to forget. Welcome back, Crystal.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's much more fun. Where's the mage? Where's the mage? Oh, hey, bud. Oh, the glass shatter from the protect. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you, Jace. The big K.
Set her loose.
Yes.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's rock. Oh, sick. Okay.
It's building up to something.
Oh shit.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Awaken!
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Woo! Woo! Get down, bitch. Oh, I love that.
Fire and flame!
Oh, the combo. Unlike lightning, here's lightning. Nice. Jill just stood there and did nothing and didn't get hit. Skill. He has a passive.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Garden has seen better days. That's ominous.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav the man.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Right?
I have to get to the courtyard.
Oh hey, it's one of the few moments the game runs at like 60 FPS. Very pog. Nara's iced lattes are Not great. Not good. Ooh. Oh, my eyes.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
What are you doing? Oh! That's kind of sick! That's kind of sick! Whoa! Good boy!
Jill, can you stand?
Dorgal!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude, look at Dorgal!
Much obliged.
What the fuck?
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Thank. Woo! Let's go.
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ow. Fuck down here. Yeah. No siree. Ow siree. Dorgal, best wolf. Also, Dark, how you doing? Been here this whole time? One last one for you.
Oh, me. Where did this rock come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Worth it. Oh, I thought that was... I don't know what I thought that was. All right, dickhead.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Try it, bitch. They're doing flips. Oh shit, oh god, they're deadly. Alright, can we get the other one out of here? They keep fucking flipping over me. Fucking hell! How about this? Oh, you fuck!
Very well.
1 HP, you do that to him, yeah. You guys got here, and my god, why are the men in this game so thirsty? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Alara? You mean why they all like hot? Just how they are. What do you mean why are they like horny? If you're a no name like bandit or guard in this game, much like Game of Thrones, then you just want to fuck everyone. That's the rule. And you have to follow that rule or else. Okay. Okay. Those two were like the scariest enemies I've fought in the whole game. Full of danger.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh boy. Full health. Okay. Did Doggo just get electric element? Yeah, let me go pet him. Hey Torgal, how you doing? I can't pet you, but what the fuck? Why? How did you do this? I'm not complaining or anything, but what the fuck? Also, are you a dominant? And if that's the case, is this just your primed form? Well said.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about
Sorry.
us. Go.
Kupka took our home,
Say
Clive.
it again.
Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna save. Because I can.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
This is that guy, Dark, yes.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are!
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Let's go. Oh!
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross you! I'll kill you!
Oh, damn. Oh, shit! Do the air juggles. Come here, bitch. Oh shit!
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Holy shit!
The war has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Wait, what? Man's fucking drilling into the ground?
The earth will always be my domain.
Yo, big fist! Suck, bitch! Oh shit! Tumults! Tumults! Yes! Yeah? Whoa! Oh! Oh! You just stand there, idiot? There you go, then. Oh, oh, he's winding up. Woo! Ducked it. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Nice try. Woo. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, he's big.
Just like your forefathers. Forge the answer.
Stop! What the fuck? Oh. Whoa! Woo!
This is my domain.
Jump!
Let's try.
Oh shit!
You'll make for death!
playing jump rope.
Nice try.
Here's one from Sid, baby. Oh, dude, this game's bosses are so fun. So sick. Dude, I loved the one where he like winds up the huge arm. It's so fucking cool. Oh man. That's wonderful. Yeah, I was jumping over the fucking tumults. I could have dodged through them, but for some reason I'm like, I gotta jump over him. Play a jump rope. Was panicking when he went big, right? Like, why is he big now? Hugo's heart grew 3 sizes that day, along with the rest of his body. It was proportionate. You just cut off his hands? Holy shit! Holy shit!
Mass! Son of a whore!
No, 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 now's the time to strike. Oh, don't back up. Oh. Oh, we're taking Titan. That's what we're doing. Right, we're doing that.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Excuse me? That's Barnabas's twink.
Another time, Mythos.
Hey, whoa. Why do you know the weird word? Hey, bring that back.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Nah. Yeah, no. Don't even try it. Don't no stupid shit like that.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well. That was fun.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Oh, hello. Yes, Titan. Power of Earth. Yep. I've got my royal guard. Goodbye, Ramu. It was nice knowing you while you lasted, buddy. But time has come for change. AKA Titan. What's his big one? Holy crap. That's awesome. You think about it, they gave you Titan the demo to beat the shit out of Benedicta. It's funny. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Oh. Oh, you know, I can upgrade my limit break, I just realized. Oh, we can add more bars of it. Those sound appealing. I'll toy with these before I upgrade them. Oh, more hunts! Ooh, we got an A. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Oxcry Cliff, Rosaria. Well, I'll be back to you guys in a little bit. So that's 3 more icons. Yeah, I mean, if we're assuming that we get all that we know of, then that would be Odin, Bahamut, and Shiva. Kind of concerned about why or how we'd get Shiva, but hopefully it's just Jill giving it to us to be nice.
Good girl.
Okay, the question though is, where is this thing? It just says Hawk's Cry Cliff. It didn't mention a specific spot. It's just around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh. No. I mean, am I still... Yeah, this is... Hawk's Cry Cliff. Okay, maybe it's down further. This is a nice open spot. Would be perfect for it. Right? Oh. Is this a rock or is that sludge? It's a rock. Okay, I don't think I'm in Hawk's Cry Cliff anymore. Leviathan, Shiva, Bahamut? No, Odin, Shiva, Bahamut. We got Odin. Remember Odin? Big horse? Big man on big horse? Ah, here's our guy. Yeah, but like... Flan Prince. Where's Leviathan at? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. They said there's 8 icons we know of. Fire icon, Ifrit or Phoenix, Shiva, Titan, Odin, Bahamut, Ramu. Wait, I forgot one somewhere. Garuda. Yeah, Leviathan or a water one should exist. Huh. Yeah, what's that about? Well, anyway, I'm got Titan now. How's that, bitch? Whoa, you're attacking me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Ow!
You're a fine hand.
Whoa, ah! You have so many moves! Ah! Oh! No!
Come on.
Oh my god, this guy's crazy! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh fuck. Ow, no! Ooh! Break him! First game over. Just some pudding. First game over to some pudding. Oh, dude. Why did I go? Oh, man. Oof. Don't tell Bonnie. He didn't die to this thing. You know, there's probably some, like, upgrades I can buy, like weapons and stuff. But now I'm dedicated to beating it without getting any of the upgrades. So, let me fight it again with what I have. But then after I beat it, I'm gonna go get some, let's go with some of that new armor. But I'm ready this time.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Died to the pudding. I can't believe this. First try, always best try. No. I'm ready. I won't even use a potion this time, brother.
Nothing.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna use potions. Oh, no fair, his hands were there. That should have counted. Oh boy.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
See, fuck you. Holy shit. That was the most insane pudding ever. Yeah, I think that singular pudding has the most diverse moveset in the game so far. Jesus Christ. That was so fun.
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Holy moly. Right, way to go, team. You go ahead a lot, yeah, no. That was fucking crazy. That was such a fun fight. And it was pudding. Okay, let's go look at some of those armor upgrades and whatnot that are definitely available. Hey, what's up, Karen?
Is it business or pleasure?
You've been sitting on some...
weighing you down.
You've been sitting on some upgrades for me for a while. Oh, that one's not that big. I won't bother with that one. Oh, well, that one actually... Hold on.
Finished, are you?
Maybe not. Maybe that thing just hits super hard.
What do you need? What do you want?
Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Here's the upgrades.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Should last you a good while.
Okay.
That it?
That should do. Actually, any weapons stuff?
What do you want?
Nope.
Anything
Cool.
else?
That thing was scary.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
God, I can't believe that was my first game over. That seems fitting in a way. Hey Otto, what's up, bro? Otto.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
No, I want to crack down Kupka.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
A storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Well, let's go find out.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest here?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
But I want to track Hugo. I want to go fight him when he is Titan. This is my desire.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
You know, I will say, while the walk to people and do things quests are not the most exciting, like, it's just doing an extra good job of breathing a life and history into this place and the people here.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Which I believe is the intent.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to
boiling, this could.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Lucky me. Now I get to teleport there and go to see my old friend Bernard. I'll admit, I do remember him because of his stupid name.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Yep. He couldn't just be here. He has to be somewhere else so that I have to travel the distance and go to the location, and then I'm gonna fight a monster. I can't just be here. I can't just have a montage of Clive going and doing these things. No, I have to go. Gotta fetch Bernard.
Good girl.
Excuse me. Nope. No time for none of that. Hello, Zerpy. What's up, dude? I am on Aether data center. Aether data center. Right. Adamantoise. Bernard, what are you doing?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Edgard Swarmer?
You do, Bernard.
Gotcha.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Hope you enjoy the game, if you actually are playing FF14. I think Mango's taking a break from 14 for a bit, so
Building
no
a
carries
workshop,
I don't see.
Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Sure thing, Bernard. Partnered. What do we have here? Couple of rapscallions.
This shouldn't take long. Now, Torgal!
What fuckers? I just turned off system sounds. How in the fuck are you still making noise? They fucking unmuted themselves? Ay, ay, ay. Classic Windows. Yeah, Potato, who would win in a fight? Noctis versus Clive. I'm gonna say Clive. Because I like Clive more. And because Clive can turn into Ifrit and win. Also, Noctis is hard carried by like having friends. Clive doesn't need any of that shit.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Sorry.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Exarpy.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Also, Crystal, you're thinking of mouth watering. No one
Well, it
says
may as
mouth
well have been a
drooling.
century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't
Sure,
be.
that.
Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I say again, a sprint button would be amazing. I feel like somebody will mod that in at some point on PC. What's up, Serpy?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Bulbez reminds me of Garrosh. What? Who's Garrosh?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Woohoo. Garrosh is the best war chief. I'll take your word for it. Ooh. Well, at the moment, I'm intending to continue to use Wind Up, so might just put that on. Sure, I already have a healing. Yeah, I got that upgrade for the thingy. 7 attack. What is my overall attack? 304. Yeah, I can spare 7. Thanks.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I use an ultra wide, and FF14 has black bars and cutscenes, so I install the mod to fix it. I love mods. That's good. Just don't bring it up in game, or else Yoshi P might come to your house and kill you in real life. Just a thing he does sometimes. It's harmless, really. Feb is desperate to play this game. He says, gonna pick up a copy from GameStop on my way home, then return the Best Buy one to GameStop another day, still sealed. This dude cannot wait. He needs to play. And he said he was gonna play next week. I've never seen Feb this excited for a video game, to be honest. This is pretty awesome. Good for him. How many people actually use mods? A lot. I don't use any like mods. I use Reshade, which is, I mean, I guess it's a mod, but.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Every non-PlayStation player has at least one mod or extra little thing to add when they learn how to use it. G-Shade is an essential for me because, you know, I like taking pictures.
What's everyone whispering about?
Oh yeah, Zerp, no, this game has honestly some of the best voice acting I've ever had the pleasure of hearing. Like every single character just does an outstanding job.
White as a sheet when they brought it.
Even the little characters who are just around town sound great. It's so impressive.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Yes!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
You're a Fenrir adjacent, Torgal. The theories were true.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What? Oh.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Oh, that line's gonna get a laugh out of people. A lot of people.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Cool. Good on you. All right. Why does she sound as annoying as an excited Lise? I don't know. It's kind of mid.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You're gonna wait right there?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Oh boy.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Woo! I'm overjoyed. Hey look, that's basically my wallpaper, but a fancy drawn concept art version that's gorgeous.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Maybe it'd be a trio thing. Clive, Joshua, and Dion all absolutely destroying her.
The little ones have been up to their own.
But she's just kind of the worst. I don't think anyone really likes her. Uncle! My favorite uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And they're walking away. That was such a stupid little comedy shot. That was great.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Oh boy. Kefka, I love the game. It has some flaws, but none that are all that bad. Some couple awkward pacing decisions and some technical problems, but it's pretty awesome. Bonnie says it's the coolest video game, which means he probably just did like a really cool boss or something. Good guess. This is one of those games where any faults it has are easily made up for by its qualities. Game must have peaked. It's all downhill from here. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Baseball-sized hail. Oof. That's not good. That is kind of
what about your
absurd
uncle?
sounding.
I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone, has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Well, damn. Hope you brought your chocobo, Uncle.
Let's go.
He did.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord.
Hey, but what's over here, though? Erase me? Here's the thing, we didn't... I don't think I got any prompts for, like, more hunts being unlocked. I'm gonna assume that if there are notorious marks about, not anywhere right now.
Lost your way already, my boy. The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Exploring. Look, come on, Uncle. Let's explore.
Thanks, girl.
You're finished.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that water looks so pretty. Holy shit.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Okay.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah, fucker.
To me, Flames!
It's you.
Hold on.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
The water is so fucking pretty.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Oh no, don't say that.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
We're gonna get someone's seal so that people know we're friends with them and they want to talk to everybody.
Looks like we won't be
I
getting
knew
back
my
to
father
Drake's
would call.
Fang anytime soon.
Hold on.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Sit here and sit tight, I'll be
Well,
right back.
emergency is they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Oh, you can always grab a...
Alright, I'm back.
My father was asking my thoughts on some new decor he was thinking about buying for his home. And I shared my thoughts. I thought it looked pretty good. Hello, what do you sell?
Good day, my lord.
Good day, my lord. Imagine that.
My thanks. An excellent choice.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Let's rob you. Thank you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay. Talk to someone right next to that guy.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Who am I talking to? Oh. Pretty.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Oh, shit.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
That was fast.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Titan!
Sound he makes. Trust that the game's still really loud, sorry. Dude, when he uses the Titan stuff, he gets like fucking into it. The growling, yeah.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Man, that's pretty.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
The finest fabric. Gotta grab groceries, have fun. This is the filler padding quest anyway, I can feel it, so.
Is this the place?
Not missing much.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Why don't we just climb the walls?
I like this one.
Why do we need to go
Willing
through
to do
this?
whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Uh-huh.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of... I want you to put an end to the... Return to me when you have done so.
What trouble?
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies.
What?
My apology. Follow the cop, but that was 3...
This is just more bullshit.
It will be easy. Let us divide our forces, Clark.
This is just more bullshit because they need to pad the game out.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
Oh boy. Let's go speak with more townspeople.
Excuse...
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn, pilfering the us common. And it isn't as if we can...
Yeah, Salty, this is the padding. We are on a mission to... We gotta get to Kupka before he recovers. Gotta get there. But we gotta help this kid out. We can't just, like, climb over the wall and sneak behind them. We gotta help this kid out and solve the problems in a small village.
Just what? That's the minute.
Seki could learn a thing or three. At least it's voiced. I'll give it that. Again, I feel like this would make for a good side quest instead of being part of the main story.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I... Don't be no. No.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Pay attention to this part.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Is it big in here? Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Yeah,
That's
Bonnie.
enough about my little act of subterfuge.
I doubt it.
What did you discover?
That'd be nice.
That the supply of crystals
Because if they
has
let
dried
us
up
do
of
that,
late. And some
that would be
people seem to
admitting
think they're
that
being stolen.
certain quests
Meanwhile,
are
members of
irrelevant.
Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
I don't think they want to do
I'll
that.
wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Did explicitly mention New Game Plus should be more action focused as opposed to story focused, so I don't know.
Men of the wrong.
Maybe. Real nice. Oh, wait. Thinking it. I have to go. Let me sprint in towns. I'm begging you. Speedrunners will hate this game. Well, a good speedrunner will be finding ways to skip half of these parts.
Fresh bread.
Juiciest meat. The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
This is actually FF14 questing, man. Hey, we need to pad out this new area you're in. There's a quest line that has nothing to do with the actual characters and plot. You're in another one too right now? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I see why people are complaining about the pacing, because it's not like the game's story is like super slow. The actual story goes at a normal pace. It's just these things happen. Why couldn't we just have our bar fight, learn where he is, and then pass through town? It would have been a fun little scene. And there's a side quest or two in town where you do this if you want to.
I'll take it from here.
This is one of the better ones, but that's because of the charm of Uncle here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, What guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do
I
business.
kind of feel bad for that one guy. He sounds so betrayed. Oh, dude, what the heck, man?
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, where's this at now? You? Come here. There's another one. I'm coming. I'm coming. They brought their chocobos. My dog alone.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction